Hey, welcome back to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome back to Quasimorph. What's up, Indibble? We reached the conclusion that Percy Eclipse is the way to go. I mean, probably not. Percy Scout is insanely strong. So yeah, so basically, like, this last week, after I streamed last week, and I was kind of thinking about how I've been playing and like testing stuff. You're good? Hell yeah. Yeah, how did the rest of your stream go last night? I was I couldn't fall asleep last night. Sire, I have great news once again. What's up, Angle? But so I wanted to test the new player experience, like just how these changes feel like going through the tutorial, playing. I don't mean this in a disparaging way, but like the most noob way to play, like when you're starting out, you figure out pretty fast that like Percy Scout, because of his health and his resistances, the synergy between those just makes him insanely strong. On top of Scout giving another 25, so he's up to 175 health. This is with right now. I have a couple of implants on him. I actually put the vest slot on him. So this is kind of what's crazy about Percy. So I have a couple. Well, so these implants that I have on him, I actually just ran Community and Anarchy. I beat it with Scout Percy, running the minus Quasimorph's head, which the enemy density on that mission is so high, I still ended up at the cap, but I brought it down a couple of times. Flashbang stun again. Just joking, but 150 health is nothing to sneeze upon. It failed 2 times in a row. It might have been lucky. Yeah, I think it is still chance based. And I think the chance decreases the farther the more tiles you are from the epicenter. Hey, what's up, Falence? Which game is the stream's intro from? That's from Wing Commander. The very first Wing Commander. That's when you take off for a mission. Yeah. It was just when I when I was starting it, it kind of helped me feel like I was like locking in for the stream. I'm like getting in the honestly, the cutscene art, like I've done slides with Wing Commander art. The Wing Commander art is like really peak early 90s pixel art. Yeah, rotoscope motion movie. Yeah, it's fucking cool. Where was I? Yeah, but so like, because like when I'm streaming, a lot of times I'm like intentionally like trying to challenge myself, because I know it's kind of like boring just to watch. Well, I don't know, maybe it isn't boring to watch someone own at the game, but I kind of just wanted to see, like, because I was having my impressions colored by how I was playing, like intentionally, because I've been intentionally handicapping myself playing this game for a while, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna lean into like how you're supposed to play the game. It's like I'm fucking I'm upgrading the ship. I made Nico a 10 vision operator. It's probably the larger AoE increasing the stun chance. Yes. Yeah, you're right, because it's only a 25% drop off now instead of a... Wait, is the same reason you went on a 5 skull mission and skipped 4 months of my stream? Prime side, where's it Friday? It is. How's your week? Well, you're probably still working, huh? How's your new job going, man? But yes, so I stopped, like I started, like I embraced playing like a noob and like played to the game's strengths, and beat Community and Anarchy with where the hell did that gun go? Was it in my first tab? What the hell? Huh? I don't know where the hell the guns went. I must have stuck them somewhere else. What the fuck? I had a... Oh, there they are. Yeah, I took in the SR-78. I think of the assault rifles right now. The accuracy on this one's really high. It's really powerful. And I actually just took in a Taiga and was killing guys. But then eventually I got to a guy that had a C-22. And that gun is really strong as well. And so then I was thinking about like melee. And so I started another save. And I played it a little bit for a couple hours last night. It's this one. And I've just been running Izzy Scout in every mission, but not doing it as like a challenge operation, actually bringing in a shotgun, because her accuracy is bad, but this is like the one weapon that actually has good accuracy. And trying to play, I think, the way that the class is designed / meant to be played, not just like, oh, I'm going to go into the mission with no guns, because it's just like, obviously that's a bad idea. And it used to be more viable with like longer throwing range. I do have the workbot hand, so I have plus throwing range now. But other than that, like I actually do have. Wait, I thought I got a Sheila leg. Oh, that was in the other save. Oh, I got a Sheila out. That's what it was. Let's see what we can get from her. But I think the thing is right now, like, yeah, so even though I just got this Sheila leg, I really don't think I can run. I can't take Izzy down to 85 health. Like that's like, she's already in one-shot territory. This also increases the wound chance to 20%, which means 1 damage now has like a 23.5% chance to wound you. That's also really scary. I need to like unlock Genome to be able to boost her. Also, right now the calorie drain is so crazy. Like sprinting with the Sheila leg is going to drain like 60 calories per turn, kcal per turn. Prime, you're already off. You're technically in training. Your boss is on a holiday. Hell yeah. Wrench in the plan. What's up? You've been playing Zomboid, so you haven't tried Quasimorph as much. Nice. How's Zomboid going? Fun story. Francis melee blunt SMG in the tutorial against the coal nodes in People's Front is painful. You mean painful as in was trying to melee them and they laughed at me? Wait, you're trying to melee them with a submachine gun? But anyway, so on this save, I basically I did a couple missions on Scriveness on my way out here to fight against them. So I'm like I'm trying to think about it like using my brain, not just like clowning around. So I think because obviously like melee falls off as, unless you're able to like, you know, buff your health to a high level, it's going to fall off as weapons get stronger, enemies get more AP. It really thrives when you're fighting against places where the quasis are all melee. So she actually does great on Scriveness. She does great in the belt. She also does great in places where there's no quasi. So I think, again, unless you're a real sicko, you kind of need to like have, right, like you have different operators for a reason. I think the way a lot of people play the game is like I've been doing on the other save, where it's just like Percy Scout is the strongest, so I just play Percy Scout. But like having different tools for different missions and like different enemies, like I think the game is giving you the flexibility to do those things if you're willing to actually engage with the systems. But pipe and 9mm. Zomboid's going all right. Currently in Irvington, trying to dismantle enough electronics to get a generator going to get gas pumps going. You have the antibodies mod in case I get bit, but that hasn't happened. Looking at Percy's stats, he's intended to be a melee character. Yes. He is intended to, like, I think it's pretty clear he's intended to be like the tank character. the the reason like I'm going with Izzy though is because like Izzy's obviously the melee character because like her ranged accuracy is even lower, and her ranged accuracy is actually getting decreased now because of the workbot hand. But yeah, so I'm just gonna keep running Izzy because again, like I mean, Percy obviously gives you a higher margin for error. And the reason I think Percy's strongest place is Scout is because of the synergy with Hardened. Hardened is uh, such a strong perk. One tile from Flashbang didn't get stunned. You retract your previous statements. Yeah, I think it is still just chance based where you can. I guess so. Is it 100% on the zero, like on the zero tile? You're guaranteed stun, but every tile away from that is a like whatever 25% reduction in the chance. But yeah, I mean for sure you can run him as a blade. I also I didn't it was in my other save that I unlocked Nico. Wait, no, wait. I think I actually brought the chip out, didn't I? I have Nico. I also have Oberon too. I really like Nico. I think Nico also makes a great Eclipse blade. Maybe we'll play with him in a little bit, but I want to just kind of start off with Izzy. We're out. I flew out to Jupiter to get tech levels Ryzen. That's a sabotage against Coven. That's probably pretty dangerous. Those all expire. Okay, well, we'll just fly to Io. We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge. Go. You'll try zero tile, but that's your running theory. Might be capped at 95%. Max is no longer melee spec'd. He's balanced, right? Isn't he like 40% for each? I don't have him unlocked here. Isn't he 40% for both accuracies? What's up, Vilk? How you doing? Do I have beam resist is the question. I was fighting against Grasshopper. They're wearing these spacesuit pants actually aren't terrible. Because I was even up against Franch, so the shock was actually relevant. This feels like a bad idea. She's gonna get destroyed by beam. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't think 8 credits is gonna. What do they want? I mean, I don't have anything anyways. He used to be worst ranged. Yeah, it's funny now because with the changes, I don't have their new numbers all internalized yet. And I didn't play that much with Max. I know people really like his trait, and his trait is powerful. But yeah, I can't remember what his was. He like was he like 55% melee, 50% or 60% melee and like 55% ranged? Speaking as someone who's been flashbanged a few times, they work every time. Yeah, well, that's what I think. Like the stun on them is odd for it's odd that the flashbang is chance based because yeah, like unless there was a way that like certain armors, you know, like reduce the chance of like having a fucking enclosed helmet and reduce the chance of getting flashbanged or something. It feels like yeah, it should just work. Unironically, these knuckles are great. Okay, well let's do a mission here though. What was this? We have to do a control against Realware. The thing, I gave the Ancom data to Realware, so I kind of, and I was thinking of maybe trying to unlock Mars. So I don't really want to fight against RealWare, so we'll just continue on to Jupiter. It was 65 and 65. Okay, so it was equal. Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought, that he was kind of a he was like a hybrid character. You go either direction with him. Water bottle is not useless. They restored stats. Wait, really? When? I missed that. Oh shit. But it's not a heal over time, because it used to heal 10, right? It was like five turns of +2. Well, then it wasn't it originally, it was like 5 and 1. You could just drink, a bunch of them. Is it so over or so back? Still not useless even without health. Yeah, plain +2 restore. Yeah, I mean, I don't really ever drink this for healing. I did get hit with a Molotov the other day by someone I couldn't even see. Though I will say, like, doing the end of Community and Anarchy, fire not being per AP, you can sprint through the fire now and like not like just have your health melted. Okay, so we have an espionage against. I do like fighting Daydream, and I can't. Well, I do have shock, so I could fight. I don't feel like doing a fort. We'll do the easier one, and I do like fighting Daydream. All right. We have no no resists where we need them. Some cold wouldn't be bad. Okay, so we can put these on for cold, and then something that I've been doing since, like, chest is the most impactful now in terms of output. I've been going in with like no shoes and no helmet, and then because like Daydream will have poison gear on, so if it's like if I can get some poison boots and a poison helmet, it'll kind of it'll bring me up to where I need to be there. Dance good, don't get hit. Well, yeah, this is the thing that is, but like look at this right now. I have like nothing, right? Like my backpack weight is nothing right now. But just wearing like 3 pieces of armor, I'm at minus 21% dodge, which I think gives her. I still am at 24% positive. But the thing is like once you like if you put like a heavy gun on, I don't know that I even have a heavy gun right now. This gun is crazy now. But I think the smartest thing is to just run a shotgun, because you have to have a way to kill the ranged guys, and you can't carry enough shit around. Like if there's a room with like 4 or 5 ranged guys, you don't have that much shit to throw unless you're gonna fill up your backpack and like only be, fucking doing daggers. Lab gear is pretty light. It is. You fields due to the arsonist bug. You've set yourself on fire so many times. You're playing Phoenix Brigade. The incendiary, all the spreading ammos. Does this have no? This doesn't have fire spreading, but like the spreading ones are crazy. Big bone meta. Big bone you can only throw once. I think big bone is more trouble than it's worth. I have sorbent. It is advisable to bring food. I mean, I know I can butcher people and stuff, but the calorie drain is really significant, especially playing melee sprinting. So that's the other thing right now is playing melee. You're kind of like double punished with like the dodge and the calorie drain, because you do have to sprint more playing melee than playing ranged. Bring PMC ration. I'm not going to on this. Well, I was just planning on butchering people. Yeah, on Jupiter. That's what I was thinking. I'm just doing this in case, like, because the level's so big, if I am wandering around. Oh, buckshot. That's what I need. Technically, Daydream also has buckshot, so I probably don't need to bring in a full stack either. But yeah, so we'll just go in. I mean, I love Izzy's Mohawk. Are you going to take a frag? I don't have a vest. Like, I have nowhere to put it. It's the first aid in the vest is kind of like the water bottle, always carrying a water bottle, where it's like the time where I don't have the first aid in the vest is the time I get killed. Last shotgun is best. What do you mean last shotgun? I don't have any other shotgun. Taiga's really good. I mean, I was killing guys with over 50% cut resist with the Taiga. The crit is crazy. Okay, so we'll just go with this. And there's no Quasis, so. But after this we'll go to a place with Quasi. You think the Taiga's 2 out of 10? I mean, early game the Taiga is fucking S tier, especially on a low accuracy person. You've gone back to carrying antibiotics instead of sorbent. Yeah, I was like debating harvesting meat to make sorbent or to make antibiotics, but then I was like, I don't feel like doing that. That's good. I still don't understand that recipe. Yeah, antibiotics let you craft first aid kits, totally. Terror pack. The other thing I think is really strong is Nico Terror Pack, just because the insanity, especially, I mean, obviously if you're playing on Quasi areas, but insanity boosting his pistol damage goes really hard. First aid kits let you craft Dr. Jones. I mean, that is true. I think I said this the other day. I don't think I've ever crafted a Dr. Jones. I either find them. Oh, this is our chance to get some big fists. This actually would be great. This would probably mean I could put the Sheila leg on. I just blow up the barrel. That's probably the smartest thing to do. I forgot that the explosion's bigger now. I got really lucky, but I have water anyways, so it doesn't matter. Would have taken some damage. The wound probably would have been more annoying. Is he the only one? Super overkill. Jupiter with all the reasons. Oh yeah, I keep meaning to do that. I keep forgetting about fucking no, we didn't get it. About checking the station type before I go in. So this, you can stab it. That, well, interesting. I wonder if throwing it in this mode changes it to pierce damage. Because I know throwing it in this mode does poison damage, but it doesn't consume ammo. You can throw it with 0. Do you remember what tech level they are? I think they're 3 right now. That's another thing I should have looked at. It was pretty late. Yeah, look at these guys. Yeah, see, no cut resist. This guy actually has some cut resist. What's giving him? I think the Eliminator, that's good. Border Mark II. Border Mark II is really good. Heretic. Yep, Heretic is good. Heretic still is small magazine size is the weakness. Anathema and Verdict are, well, I don't know where they are on the tech tree now, but C22 was obtainable from Community and Anarchy. Oh yeah, if it, yeah, I'll see if we can get piercing damage on this. But yeah, this is rough with them all having shotguns. This is kind of like he has the border mark. Any shotgun is but yeah, because without it, Izzy wouldn't be okay. This is scary too because I can get knocked into the. They're also right now, so they're technically too far from the door. If I shoot the door, they're not gonna hear. I guess this would have been where the grenade would have come in handy, huh? Mm. They have Vision 8. So I like I'm gonna get knocked into the this is bad. I think I just try to back up from here. I have the door open. Shoot. The thing is, Somnagog's gonna outvision me. I'm gonna be getting shot from beyond vision. I can't, and if I stand here, I can get knocked into the pits. I guess I have to stand like there. This mission might be over pretty fast. Yep. So they're standing right there right now. I'm not gonna have good accuracy. This is eating some of the damage, thankfully. Okay. We killed her. This is fucking scary. We're gonna have to pray we can still sprint. Would you be surprised that we cannot sprint? 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm out of range. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna move forward 2. This is kind of perfectly illustrating the, like, right, if I hadn't brought in a shotgun, I would just had to charge at them, and this is, I was messaging Hangle this the other day. This is kind of like the fundamental difference between melee and ranged gameplays, is you're so punished, and again, it's the first wound I took. Once you can't sprint anymore, like, you can't close the distance, you can't do the things you need to do. Okay. Did we take actual blunt damage as well? Yes. So we'll use the first aid kit. Start a reload. We're not going to move. That probably was all of them. That was a pretty beefy pack. I think not having... It's hard because the border mark you get a little more range, but I think not having the burst hurts, especially for Izzy. Progov armor is really nice now. It just lacks cut, but this will give us some poison. It's pretty fucking heavy though. 3 kilos for the helmet. Gives you beam also. It's giving me a little bit of cut. Yeah, and just like accuracy wise, I don't like the Jeff hammer. I still prefer the Taiga. Plague grenade, that's not gonna be good. We should get a repair part. Rubber. Ooh, Eliminator helmet. Lose beam. They don't have beam. It's not really that much lighter. Pretty similar. The builder still has shit accuracy. I have this for if I get poisoned. Oh, another thing, if you hadn't noticed, rubber is the goated repair item right now. Plus 40, only -5 max condition. Taiga. I actually I should have looked at the other shotguns if they take rubber also. The Jeff hammers. Of course, nothing healed. All right. I gotta find... That's 20%. What's spring? Spring is for cuts. Which actually I think that is a... Yeah, that is a laceration. So that will... And then I need rags for the human. The human wound. But this should be a 75% on... I wasn't paying attention. The laceration is there. That was a blunt wound. I fucked up. I need the... It's like short pipe, I think, is... That's alright, too. Because that doesn't heal fractures. That's 20%. That's 35%. Yeah, it's like short pipe or one of those that... Interesting. Yeah, Jeff Hammer isn't repaired by rubber. Yeah, she was fucking beast mode. God damn, look at that armor. It's heavier. I lose my cut resist. I need to find cut resist somewhere else if I put this on. It also makes, like, you know, it's like I don't have the shuttle unlocked yet. Carrying around, like, fucking extra armor right now is such a bad idea if you're not, like, done fighting. Yeah, 10 kilos. Yeah, with them having the shotguns, I don't want to lower my cut resist anymore. Ooh, spicy, a hawk. The mid-tier Civ resistance armor again? Are you talking about, like, the gorilla? Are you talking about People's Front? The People's Front is, like, 12 kilos. Isn't it? So technically, if this heals, I can throw this 4 tiles. Yeah, People's Front. Okay, I'm going to take this over the poison knife. This is going to be more effective. Yeah, People's Front is really strong. Alright, what the fuck are we doing? We're trying to get floor 3. Alright. This is a dead end. Nope, it's not. And nothing healed. Armor plate on the hand. So we can't run. Which means I don't have the plus throwing range right now since this is wounded. I can only throw 3 tiles. I can't sprint. Yeah, peak melee gameplay. Shotgun back up. Not sprinting is bad. It's like 1 AP. Them being stacked is also going to be bad. I guess I could throw the axe. To pray the axe hits. What the fuck? Oh, that's a double attack. I see. 88%. That wasn't too bad. All things considered. Oh, we're actually fucking healed. Give him the Robo Fist. So I can throw the knife this far now. What do they have? The getting wound chance plus 200%. No, thank you. Quasi samples. Basic item chip not get course. Only modified with silencer version. Oh, the base course isn't in the chips anymore? You just found that your Pad Transformer 101 can't handle live videos with the tinkering you did last week. So back to the other tablet. You might be wrong, but it feels like on supply raids, the target explodes bigger. I was looking at that. I don't think they do. I know like Hulk explodes bigger. I assume Faris explodes bigger. Barrels explode bigger. I don't know if the if like the crates got the same treatment. Those are bad, and there's no reason like the accuracy on this isn't high enough. I can't rely on that. I do need to pick up my weapons here though. Okay, there we go. Finally some people we can actually fight. He just stabbed with the knife. I can't step up because of the other people. Do they have a big arm? Nope. Damn, Chemical Trooper rolling around with cadet pants, huh? Cadet, yeah, no cut. Piroga. We gain yeah, because we have like no. This is the only thing giving us poison right now. I guess I probably should have put that other vest on. In case I get tagged by a spit. It just has no cut on it. This is giving me like most of my cut right now. This would give me more cut. Why did I not put this on over the beam, I guess? I should be wearing this. We're still kind of fucked if we get hit by poison. It felt like a 4-tile fire radius. Huh. Because before it was 2. Oh, it does have a bigger radius? Okay. So it's just all explosion radiuses got increased. And it's, I guess though, you have to confirm that it's, that the turn didn't end. Wow, I just almost fucked up there. What does he have? I have Carnage up. This is stronger as a, well, it's not really stronger. You can't throw it, but as a, oh, and it doesn't have a double attack on it. Okay. That's interesting. They just made the differentiation between the different axes more. Gladiator Vest is now minus 2 AP reload. Vet Vest does not have 2 AP reload on it anymore. So this is for sure good and worth picking up, because I don't have any of those. Not that on, if I'm playing the melee character, it probably won't come into play, but for sure if you're running the higher reload shotguns. Well, that's the other thing, Taiga versus Jeff Hammer. Jeff Hammer's a 5 AP reload also. Make sure that turn isn't skipped. All right. It's still massive. That's good. This is probably heavy to, yeah, we'll drop that shit. Oh man, this is the nightmare. The 7 7 vision operator over the bridge. No, thank you. We're gonna blow a barrel and go the other way. Does that should mean I shouldn't be able to get shot from dead end? I just blew that barrel in case there was anyone over here. Swap it in just for reloads? Oh yeah, you're right. I could do that. Yeah, if I was but the thing is, like, with that, if I'm doing that, I'm already like reloading out of combat, in which case, like, it probably doesn't matter. I definitely need the resistances from the Panzer. Same radius as new barrel explosion, so it is 3. So maybe they unified all the explosions to be, they increased them by 1 tile. Again, I don't know if anyone has gotten to Paris. Hulk for sure is 3 now. Not all. Oh, acid barrel. Well, acids technically don't explode. Now, see, this is kind of tempting. After that last one, I think I will. Oh no, sorry. I meant I was saying like the world explosions, like barrels, like the non-weapon explosions, I guess is what I was. Because yeah, Molotov didn't get increased. Okay, so down, there was nothing down. Walking down halls waiting to be shot. For a second thought of man hack grenade, nanobot isn't really fitting. What does man hack mean? I mean, it does plasma damage too, which isn't what I would think of like nanobot, but armor? I mean, we could repair stuff. It's not really necessary. I do have the bigger backpack for the last floor, but this might as well just top off our armors. Oh, Half-Life 2, gotcha. Same type of grenade is in Deep Rock Galactic, named differently. Swarmer drones. I mean, that may be the ultimate goal of it, and that it's like temporary workaround right now is just having it be I guess because I can just raw dog this. Didn't raw flesh used to hurt you? Wasn't it -5 health? We're down. Observation room. There we go. We explored the entire floor. Nanobot would spawn a nanomachine bee swarm that shreds everything nearby. That would be crazy. Yeah. Well, because, I mean, it could act essentially the same as fire, where it, when you throw it, either it's only on the 0 tile, or it creates like an area of effect that then, I don't know, either could have a chance to spread, or if like an enemy steps next to it, like the nanobots can jump to them or something. Lasts a certain number of turns. I don't know, but I think like I mean, it seems like it would mostly be just making a new art for it, because there already is the code in the game for having, you know, a poison tile or a acid tiles already in the game. Guess they shall be filled. Bugs altered the plus HP and minus HP things. We never figured out what caused the 50 turn skip bug. Oh, when you were consuming, you were absorbed a bunch of blood. But yeah, you can't right click on a door anymore to move to it. That's right. That's nice. Wait. Yep. That's so good. I'm just trying to find the elevator. Yeah, the whole transformation. But he had something where like it was because you had eaten a bunch of luxury food, right? And so then you got pain stunned and it like skipped turn. It was very weird. Experiment. Okay, so this guy should have a big arm. Yeah. These guys are fucking scary. A lot of health. There's no Quasi here, but these guys get the Q meter bonuses, like insanity. Another booze. I don't really want to be drunk right now. I guess we can come back to it, but we can drink that for calories, or we can just eat a burger. Try the axe against him. This is pretty high, even in the double cut. God, the single attack is crazy. Still is only like half of his health. Yep, max HP reduced. Oh, because I wounded his arm slot. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he actually lost an extra 20. He lost his 20 max HP because I wounded the shoulder. Alright, this guy's dead. So you can throw the saw blade bat. It has the same throwing range as axes and knives. I have to switch back to the other attack mode to compare. A little less accurate. It's honestly, like I said, it's kind of crazy. It's actually pretty comparable. Oh, this doesn't have piercing throw on it. Carnage damage is still crazy. Yeah, Carnage is nuts. Carnage is maxed 80%. Yeah, you can stack Carnage and Cannibalism together. That's the other way in which, like, taking advantage of Carnage as a melee character, like, Shotgun goes crazy with Carnage up. Was it like 50 to over 100 damage? And that's not even taking into account the crits, which are going to happen. All right. So we could go right or we can go left. But essentially, like, playing around doors, you have to like give an extra tile. They have ranged. So another thing I think confuses people is moving into their vision on their turn doesn't actually make them see you. See how he's still moving? You have to end your turn in their vision for them to see you. So I think that's another thing like that confuses people where they're like, oh, why didn't they see me? It's because they're blind on their turn. Oh, he is the fucking combat head. But if he gets just a little closer, 1, 2, 3. Like I could hit him here, but I should have been sprinting. We get an amputation? No. He is dead now, though. Does cannibalism, carnage, damage apply to throne? Yes. Yeah, it applies to all damage. I think he's dead now. Ooh, I fucked up. So this guy sees me now. Yeah. Misclicked. So I don't have my knife. These guys are both ranged. Critical amputation. Now this guy, we can just wait for him to walk over to the door. You need to play more Eclipse and Terror. Okay, so we want to save our axe for him. And they're both 1, so I don't even need to shoot at them. Yeah, I can sprint here. It is strong. It just like you got to do a little more work, and it's especially with the change around doors. Like so, okay, so basically now, you know how it's like you used to be able to stand there and not get shot, but now if you stand on either of those tiles and someone's in the doorway, they'll shoot you. Or like the other one is, if you used to be standing here, guys in those positions wouldn't shoot at you, but now they do. So you basically just have to be like so if someone's going to be in the doorway, instead of standing here, you just have to stand back like an extra tile now, to not get shot. But that becomes increasingly more difficult. That's kind of what I was saying, that like melee falls off because of the increased AP, or against, even at the start of the game, against certain factions. Like pirates have 3 AP enemies from the start. Civil Resistance has 3 AP enemies from the start that are ranged. Like Church does, but they're melee, so it's a little easier to deal with. Didn't get it. The thing that's hard about Terror Pack is there's nothing that increases your accuracy. So when you're like sprint, the not requirement, but like you usually have to be sprinting to be effective in melee if guys aren't just like 1 AP walking up to doors. I think Eclipse Blade is better as a pure melee, if you wanted the best things from Terror Pack would be like moving Insanity and like Axe Rage over if you wanted amputations. Just get 90+% resistance to their damage type and immunity to laceration and cut wounds. Another Nico. I guess we don't really need that, huh? 15 turns. What are we gonna make? Rogue AR? I mean, I'm not gonna use an assault rifle. It's not accurate enough on Izzy. So now this reduction is flat, I believe, that it's not. Overall accuracy 90% because of athletics. All right, so this was another. Did I try to cut that guy's arm off? I don't think I did. I got distracted talking about doorways. Is there another? There was not another big boy. Oh! Last AP walked into it. Well, we have one chance. This is a problem with the 7 vision. Nope, we're dead. We got cold shotguns. Yeah, so unless you're gonna be like real meticulous, and even if you're being meticulous, you can still be shot by the 8 vision guys. Increasing her vision is pretty key. Yeah. I at least survived the initial burst from it. All right, well, Nico's now 8 vision, so Nico is better now. Do I have another? I do have another one of these. That's why you said Percy. You were very close to freezing, 73%. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I did take, what was I? I was like below 25 HP after that first burst. Do I even have pistols for Nico? This pistol's kind of crazy. This is a pistol, low damage. Hmm. Yeah, we can also just eat meat if it comes to that. Stun grenades. I guess we bring a frag grenade this time. Yeah, I don't really have like great. I guess Hydra is probably my best option, huh? An axe? What's the difference between these two? Hawk, higher crit, little more damage, little heavier. This doesn't have wounding on it. Wounding is like increased chance to for a 50, I believe plus 50% chance for a major wound. Really want like a buckshot pistol for him, but I don't have one. This has piercing throw also. Yeah, they both have piercing throw. It's like the throwing, the axes that are meant to be thrown have piercing throw on them. And then there's some axes that are like melee only now. Or can't be thrown, I guess. I could bring in the knuckles. I mean, this gives me a double attack. Yeah, that wasn't even infiltrate. Okay, so they're tech 4. The tech 6 weapon. I'm pretty sure that was the shotgun, wasn't it? Was it firing only 2 shots per burst? I kind of blinked. You're confusing it with another non-throwing. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was the Scotty. Scott. You rewound, yeah. Yep, the curse of playing with the 7 vision operator, where if you don't like move, wait, I just didn't feel like playing that way. That so like that death there, that actually has nothing to do with melee, because like other than like if she was a scout, right? Like combat, that's really where like why scout is so strong, is this like giving you, I mean, I still probably would have been hit like once there, but I probably wouldn't have ended up at like 25 HP and like uh lost an AP to pain. But we are like, everyone knows that scout is good. That doesn't I mean, again, like being shot by cold or poison isn't great. I do want, okay, so maybe what I do is I don't bring this in. I try to get one of their like poison cold chests. Chad Nico mode. Yeah, whatever, that works. We need a gunslinger class. Yeah, no one, there's nothing about pistols right now, yeah, for any of the classes. It's like pistols, poison doesn't have anything. I guess unless you count the Daydream poison pistols for like Phoenix Battery. Oh, there's a bunch of food. Snake Squad, exactly. I know Sergey teased the whatchamacallit, the badge for it. Patch. Emblem. Hey, there we go. Look at that. See, didn't even need to bring in a chest. But yeah, this is again where like being scout / and Percy, right? Then this would be at 24 poison, it'd be at 24, then whatever level Harden's at, it's at 30. So it's like already, instead of being at like 21% poison resist, you're at 50% poison resist with just one piece of poison armor. With grappling tongues and tight cuddles. Alright, stove. I think I just hit my cap slot. Snake Squad is referred to in the wiki. So you guys can and will get someday. Yeah, I mean, that's, I think it's in the wiki because of data mining. No cut. Back is turned to us. The issue is if they use their first action to come back towards me, I'll get shot. Chemical Trooper, I believe, is only 6 vision. So I should step back here. Oh, there were lore posts back in the day. Alright, they're not moving. I guess we're going to sprint for it. Ooh, that's a good knife. All right, well, it happened. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, lucky. Okie dokie. I want that knife. It's fucked up, but this is probably, even though Nico uses pistol, this is going to be better than this pistol. This pistol isn't going to do shit. I don't want to lose any more cut resist. So they're going to go 1-2. They're going to get to there. So yeah, so this would be the case where, like, thinking ahead. So next turn they're going to be there. If I just move to here, they're going to be in the door and be able to shoot me. So I'm going to have to sprint back at them. Okay, they have the Trinity. Oh, that well, unfortunately these guys all have like cold resist. Otherwise, this is actually a good weapon for Nico too. Quasimorphosis began with space exploration. Who said that? Automated stations on Mercury operated without any problems for 2 decades. Deserted Mars quickly turned into an analog of the Wild West. The real problems began on the moon. Oh, this is the lore post you're talking about? We'll sprint back. There's another one coming. So we gotta hit her with the knife. 106, because Carnage is up. He has no cut resist. Can't stand here. So he's just gonna inch forward, so we can wait until he's in the door. Sunlight Coven lost contact with one of their colonies. Security operatives sent there disappeared without a trace. The corporation sent mercenaries from PMC's Snake Squad to the colony. Someone behind them. Can we hit both of them with an axe? I don't need to hit both of them with the axe. I threw my dagger. Alright, got quite the pile here. I mean, this would be interesting to test the effectiveness of it against guys that are strong to it or have resistances for it. The mercenaries did their job well. All inhabitants of the station were destroyed. Leaks from Sunlight Coven made it to the public domain that the station's personnel became a sinister cult. That's the only real mention of the squad. I mean, I know, okay, so I know shotguns are good, and that's what we should use, but I kind of just want to fuck around with, I want to fuck around with the cold pistol. Even this would probably be better than the cold pistol, just running the base border. Another knife to throw. Alright, yeah, let's eat so we can heal. And lucked out, no gladiator. That's actually really nice. Meleeing crates leads to a smaller explosion on the sabotage missions. So this vest has cold on it, and then this vest just has no resistances whatsoever. But this is, again, like, even putting this on, I have to, like, I don't have my grenade anymore. Oh, shit. Though I don't know how often we're gonna get ammo for this. Oh, shit. How many are in here? I should fall back. So they were there, now they're there. They're gonna step, so they'll be able to shoot me. So I need to go like down to here. Wound. All right, they're dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he gets shot from that doorway there. All right, slow mover. These hand cannons are really nice for Nico as well. They have a 3-shot burst now. It's pretty crazy. Throw grenade and run. I'm not going to use it otherwise. Yeah, I always forget. Hold on, I grab my water. Yeah, I never use them, so I always forget that I even have them. Now I have like low pierce resist. Because, yeah, these both have no pierce. And what is our dodge right now? We're at 6%. Probably a dead end. Jeff Hammer. Let's take the buckshot. Okay, so these are restrooms. Military spare parts. So we get a repair kits. What the hell? Down. Okay, gotta watch out for patrols. I know Victoria lost her vision, but I do really like having Nico at vision 8. Not having to put points into him to... Oh, they took the minus range off on this one. The first iteration this had minus range, didn't it? 6% feels like a luxury. You ended your stream on minus 22 to minus 30% today, but you were Valkyria with Legend, yeah. Okay, so there's actually a buff to this. On it, well... Oh, the scatter, though. Wounding, yeah, higher chance to make wounds. Yeah, that does make sense. It's interesting it still has knockback on it. So I feel like, because that's the whole thing with hollow, like, hollow points don't really have knockback, right? Because that's the whole thing is they... They like make a nasty wound that's really nasty. Yeah, deform in the flesh, yeah. It's like war crime shit. How is the melee experience going? Did you die a bunch? To what tech level do you see melee viable? What's up, Ilian? Well, I already died once. It wasn't because of melee, though. It was because of 7 vision. I walked into a cold shotgun. Knockback makes sense if it hits armor. Yeah, because I guess it still has the kinetic energy. Up to what tech level do you see melee viable? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it kind of depends on the faction, what it's viable up to, because I was saying that, like, certain factions, like Civil Resistance and Pirates, have 3 AP guys, or enemies right from the start of the game, which makes it harder. It kind of just depends if you're like using the genome editing and stuff. And again, like, I think the important thing to remember is like a pure melee playstyle is not like advisable. Like you're gonna, because you're gonna end up in situations where there's a room full of dudes with guns, and you have to you at least have to shoot. You have to at least have to make noise to get them to come to you. But yeah, like I would say it probably does start to drop off by mid game. The other place I was saying it was really effective is in the belt, because the belt quasis are all melee currently. So like, you know, fighting against like melee isn't as good on Mercury because Faris explodes, right? They have like a ton of HP and they explode. And the guys with like the beam staffs and shit, like if you can't kill them, like you're fucking dead. It's funny because it's good on the moon, but it's also kind of the same thing with the crossbows and Wheel of Pain. Like if you can't kill them, you're dead. The difference is those guys, at least I believe currently, still only have 6 vision. Versus Tez, the Taltnums have 3 AP and 7 vision. They're really fucking scary to fight against. If there was a faction only need to use what if there was a faction where you needed to use melee? That would be, I mean, that would be cool. All right, so I'm just not going to move. Like, I mean, he can shoot over him, but he has to be adjacent to him, and he isn't right now. She's going to shoot at me. I don't think this is going to pierce cover. Oh, wow, it did. Didn't put a wound on her. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, so he has one more step forward. I could just throw at him right now. Kind of a lot. Oh, I have Carnage up, so yeah, it'll kill him. Oh, he shot at me instead of... Oh, drop that on the ground. We know there's someone down there, and they just heard the shot. Not moving. You put the hollow points in the Golland. You really don't want to open this door, huh? She's melee. So I think if I step there, she won't see me, but I think if I step here, she'll see me. Nope. Right, she definitely hears me now. Well, I guess she didn't. Oh, I hit her. The Gallant upgraded version you see in potential stealth builds. Yeah, both the Novo and the Ul team have silencers on them. All right, now this guy's just... Ooh, he does have a Taiga. That's nice. We just wait for his ass to get up here. Yeah, because it's like one AP guys are still easy to deal with in melee. It really is the 3 AP where it starts to... Oh yeah, the Nockshear. The Nockshear has a silencer on it now. You're surprised how the Taiga ended up getting better than the Jeff Hammer? I mean, they kind of have different places. The Jeff Hammer's for sure better against hordes. Oh wow, more hollow points on the ground. I guess it's this station rolled hollow points. That's fucking actually cool. I kind of... Where did I drop my... I think I dropped it up there. It's probably worth backtracking for my Hydra. Now that I have all these fucking hollow points. Whip is battery now and only 2 magazine. Yes, but it has this fucking like crank thing. I don't fully understand how it works. I think you like take an AP to... Yeah, it doesn't use the battery. You like... But you have to like spend AP cranking it, which I guess is the reload. So you can fire it twice before you have to reload it, basically. Taiga MF's better in Jeff Hammer. The damage on it is crazy. On the whip. The damage on the Taiga is high as well. I don't think someone had a Taiga here. I mean, even the wreck isn't. It's interesting now I've noticed that the shotguns default to showing buckshot damage. Even so, this wasn't loaded with buckshot. This was loaded with buckshot. Wasn't loaded with slugs. Oh, that is... Oh, wait, no, but it does say... It says buckshot, but it's showing the slug... Whatever, I don't fucking... I'm gonna fucking dwell on that right now. It was showing slug damage, even though the tooltip said buckshot. Alright. Elevator's got to be over here. I mean, I could. Nico's not terrible. Well, if I had a buckshot pistol... Then yeah, but the whole reason, well, Nico has 2 advantages over Izzy now, as an Eclipse Blade. The 8 vision is huge. More XP. Do you have a higher pain threshold? I think the pain threshold's the same. But the pistol accuracy is what makes it such a huge difference. Like, if I had been Nico, well, I would have seen them sooner. But if I had been Nico, I would have had a better chance of killing that person before they killed me, just because of the accuracy. I really should just blow this, but that barrel's in too good of a position to not... What's our scatter now? 5 degrees? You haven't played the game in a while. Texture pack looks cool. Yeah, this is one of the newer tile sets. It's like industrial tile set. It looks... All the art assets in this game are fucking great. You just found it on the training before the tutorial mission. You mean the first tutorial? Wait, what did you find? Wait, what? I missed something. Indibble, what did you... Oh, you found a whip in the in like on the Magnum tutorial. He's capable of aiming his ranged weapons at his enemies. Yes, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Now to unlock, for example, IBM, we will unlock the whole set. We get any bodies? Did anybody come out of a door? There was no one around? The door opens now? The other advantage that, like, Nico Super has is the sprinting accuracy. Like, I'm at 120% accuracy sprinting. And athletics... Well, I guess I do have athletics. Oh, because I found a couple of those pill bottles. So athletics is almost maxed. Ooh, she didn't see us. Probably someone behind her. Or not. I really don't. Well, there's probably more people this way. I don't want to go that way yet. It's medical room, I think. Nope. Ooh, that's good. Bonus aim when running is OP. Yeah. It really is. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I think Nico is one of the strongest operators in the game, just because, you know, missing... It doesn't matter how much damage a weapon does if you don't hit with it. And he just hits... If you use the pistols properly, he just hits way more. So it's like, even though you can be like, oh yeah, well, this does have a 4-shot burst on it now. Because I was going to say, like, oh yeah, an SMG technically does more damage. But this pistol can do a 4-shot burst and still be above 100% accuracy. Granted, that's not running. If I switch to sprinting, it does drop below 100. It was always like one chip is one outfit. Now, yes, so the item chips now give you all the pieces of the set. So not every set, like the Eliminator set doesn't have boots, but you can get, if you get the Eliminator chip, you get the Eliminator helmet, chest, and legs. And like Pointsman will give you the full Pointsman set. Yeah, the Hydra 33. Yeah, and the Hydra, I think I showed you that the other day, that the Hydra 33 is basically like 5% worse than the Sharva. The Sharva really isn't that much better than the Hydra 33. The Hydra 33 is really fucking good. I can open the door. Okay, Daydream Advisor. I only have Chemist and Somnogog. I'm worried about standing there. They do have cut resist. He doesn't. Grenade. Oh, they're looking at me now. The problem is, I can't stand. So, like, before, I would have been able to stand in this spot here, but I'm gonna get shot at the fucking, like, 45-degree angle here. So I can't step here, which is why I'm trying to, like, be quiet. Nade and closed door. Well, it would have. The thing is, to get the door open, I had to use an AP, so I would have thrown the nade and then. It's just not effective. Oh yeah, that's 4. I forgot. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, maybe it killed the other guys. Nope. I threw too far. Well, I was trying because I knew there were more guys in the room. Gorgon. I do have more space in the belt. That is true. Chemist. Okay, so Chemist is Vision 8. And I'm stealthed right now, so I need to not be stealthed. That's pretty effective. Okay, so it killed her. And it killed him. I mean, so that was pretty good. I mean, worked out. Management unit. What should we do? What should we do? We need to eat. Spit is also a pistol. Again, not against Daydream, but this would be another one that's real nice to take out if you're going against non-poison resistance wearing factions. For Nico. 0.5% more dodge. Yeah, we're pretty light right now. I mean, we're still only have 6% dodge, and that's having the. We're getting another 10% from class right now. Okay, so we did find some more batteries. That is the Sheila frame. That's good. I always forget that this is a container. That it's not. It blends into the environment so well. Nail gun is actually usable on Nico. I think these are unusable on anyone except Nico. The advisor, this one, yeah, this one died from the nade. They died from the nade, and then this one back here also, I believe, died from the nade. I think they got a wound and then bled out. And then I think it took like half of this guy's health and maybe like half of another guy's health. It was definitely, that was a pretty ideal situation for a grenade. I feel like a Molotov would have been way more effective. Molotov would have probably killed everyone in the room. That nade was amazing then. Yeah, I mean, it did what it needed to do. And I actually used it, which is a plus. Because this isn't going to help. This has no pierce on it. Yeah, I can't lose any more pierce. Okay. We have 2 ways to go back this way. What was in here? A knife. You fragged mercs with Dawn Pattern to death pretty well this patch. Yeah, it is a plus to use it. Made Hangel's day. This doesn't do a lot of damage, but also like look at the accuracy on Nico with this thing. What do they have? Oh, Skywalker. Okay. Wait, they don't really have beam resist. Okay. 1, 2, 3. God, if they stepped one more. Plus 100 HP for 1 AP. Yeah, I mean, true. Yeah, like damage-wise, it spread the damage around. I could probably just punch this guy if they die to the... Kind of risky to lose my... Fall back and get my dagger. She has a pistol, which is fine. I wonder if this will pierce the cover. Holy shit. I mean, now that reload times are increased, this is better, but I personally am not. There's so few situations where I want increased scatter. This is fucking great if I can get this. Holy shit. This actually goes crazy on Nico. Alright, so I guess we're doing this over the throwing axe, maybe? It is a 1 AP reload. That's nice. Is Torch back in? I haven't seen Torch. I don't know who would use it. It's... What is a walker? Skywalker? Yeah, Starwalker is the light saw. The light sauber. Scatter is a big no-no, yeah. Torch 10, it is ranged. Yeah, I saw it in the all items. I haven't seen anyone use it yet. I don't know if it got added back into the pool. I haven't tried to test it either. Oh, he has a Skywalker too. Light sauber, exactly. Yeah, it says right there, light saw. Oh, there's not a... Oh, that's right. There's only a 2 attack mode. So you always use 2 ammo when you swing with this. The damage is pretty good. That's not even with Carnage. Sound effects good. The issue is on, like, anyone that isn't basically a Baron or something. Well, I get it doesn't really matter about amputating regular guys, but if you're trying to get like a quasi amputation, if you one-shot them, it still doesn't give a... You don't get an amputation if you do more damage than their total HP. What does this break down to? Microchip lamp? Microchip? Damage is big. Damage is big. Accuracy's actually pretty shit, though. Is that right? Ugh. I don't know. Where's my axe? I mean, I think this is still the preferred option if you're trying to amputate a Tez hand. Losing 15% and a lot of damage. Wait, no, I switched this back to single mode, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the plus 100, the 30% accuracy, though. High roll's a little... I mean, the high roll is higher on this, but... You can't throw this. This can be thrown. Higher chance to hit. I think I'm going to use the Hawk over the Starwalker. I really think outside of trying to amputate... Teotihuacan, or if you put the Illyrium in it, you can amputate the Mercury Sultan. Yeah, I might be preferring the Hawk. Hydra 24 has been modified so many times in the last week. 12 ammo, 1 to 2 attack, 10 ammo, 1 and 3 attacks, 12 ammo, 2 and 3, now 14 ammo, 1 and 4. Yeah, the numbers are in flux for sure. Oh, that's good, but dilate knife. This knife is incredible. Hydra is more volatile than crypto. Oh, the changes to it. Oh, the other thing that this knife has, it has critical throw on it. So this knife is both guaranteed to hit and guaranteed to crit. So when you throw it, the least amount of damage you can do is like 70. You need to find. I know I lost my only bigger backpack on Izzy. All right, we'll go down now. We'll try not to walk into a cold shotgun again. Dead end? Nope. Is this a fresh save? It's pretty fresh. I played it for a couple hours last night. I only played Izzy. What did I maybe play? 4 or so missions with her. Yeah, I don't have any ship upgrades now. That's why I picked up the clone. I have another save that I think I've done like maybe 12 hours in that I have some ship upgrades on that's like I was primarily just using like Percy Scout noob mode, and then I got Nico 10 vision on that save. Dragon rounds got nerfed? How so? Is there a way to edit saves? There is. Oh wow, I didn't even see them up there. Well, I guess they were in the fog. Enforcer. No cut. I actually don't know if these guys have increased vision. Maybe we can get him to go stand in the fire. Yep. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm at 8 right now. Yeah. Now I'm at 7. Yeah, so he has only 6 vision. Hey, Frostbite, what's up?
Welcome aboard.
How not to overloot? You play every mission like you're playing Fallout? I mean, it takes... So there's a couple things. It depends what you're trying to... If you're trying to unlock something on the ship or craft something. In general, my rule is that if something doesn't help keep you alive, you don't want to replace it. So like, I'm not going to trade a med kit out for anything, or like water, until the very end of the mission. Then I'll dump water. But like, if you get lit on fire and you don't have water, you're kind of fucked. And it just depends what you want. Like this, I cut this implant out of a guy, plus 20% range accuracy. Obviously that's fucking great. if I can get a couple cloning machines, then I can upgrade vision on guys. But it just depends what you're prioritizing. Like I definitely am not. I don't think I'm a typical player. I don't value stuff the same way. Mostly I think just because I've played so much, and it's just like over time, you know, why you're playing and your goal for playing whatnot changes. But yeah, it's definitely a struggle, especially if you if you're the kind of person that likes to like loot goblin. This game like absolutely lets you go fucking goblin mode. There are melee 2 in your eyes. Lunar ranged weapons are very much carryable. Only one way to find out if they're 8+ vision exactly. Lunar bone gives, yes, yeah, all the quasi stuff repairs their shit really well. You need to know what you need. Yeah. Well, and again, like I said, like it depends, because it's like some things, like other people are gonna see, you know, if you're not Nico or you don't have Nico unlocked, this is probably a worthless weapon, or even like the Hydra right now. So it just, again, it depends like who you're playing, who you want to play, what, like if you want to try a different class rather than just running scouts. You know, there's a lot of that's like so hard about advice in this game is, you know, it's the classic like it depends, you know. That's more throwing range. I don't care about that. Basically, you don't loot plastic in the mission. Quasimorphs from the moon have no resistance to crushing. Well, they have no resistance to cut. Well, they actually do. It's their lowest resistances are beam. It's like beam, cold, and I think it's poison. No, it isn't poison. They have high poison. But yeah, cut, like at max Q they have, I think they have like almost 50% cut resist, which the Taiga can still cut through it. Dragon buckshot nerf before plus 20% damage, now 16%. Yeah, I mean, the main thing about dragon rounds is starting fire. You're usually not killing someone like with the actual projectiles. Or at least in my experience, I haven't played with dragon round. I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't played with dragon rounds in a long time because I haven't gotten to a point of like that shit being unlocked. But yeah, like frostbite. This is a good tip if you may already be doing this. In which case, you know, ignore this advice. But in case anyone doesn't know, when you get to the last floor of a mission where the objective is, usually there's like a box at the elevator, but even if there isn't, just dump the shit on the ground. Dump anything that doesn't keep you alive. Like this is all just decreasing your dodge, and then you can't loot, and basically, you know, fill up your backpack again, you come back here, and then at the end of the mission, you know, you can be like, okay, I can craft sorbent, I don't need sorbent. I can find more water, I don't need water. You know, it's like, and then you can like kind of better evaluate what you want to actually take out of the mission with you. But in general, it's like, if it's not like a better weapon, if it's not like a medical supply that keeps you alive, or if it isn't like a critical ship upgrade, in the middle of a mission, like carrying around stacks of rags and plastic and shit is, and unless you're using them as medical supplies, I don't think it's that advisable. Yeah, it's inexperiencing. Yeah, for sure. Like you're, because that's the thing is like this game has so much stuff in it. There's like tin cans. Even like, okay, this is another good example. For someone like, so in chat here, Hangle is our resident grenade expert. I don't pick up tin cans, but tin cans are needed to craft stun grenades. So if you want to craft stun grenades, then tin is very valuable because you can't craft it. It can't be created. You can only find it, or make it by like eating tinned food or soda or something. I'm not going to pick this up because I'm not going to make a fucking grenade. But if you're into making grenades, then this is something that's very valuable. As a new player, you're gonna die a lot. Don't take it too seriously. Oh, they don't need... Do really? The grenades on the ship don't require tin cans anymore. It's only the... Yeah, I'm definitely not the person to ask about grenades or crafting. Well, you're standing in a terrible spot. Ooh. She actually died from the... Does it say? She took fire. Yeah, there's another change. I know I noticed this last time. It's funny because from the explosion, barrels exploding don't do explosion damage anymore. They do fire damage now. Whereas they used to do explosion. M24 need armor plate. That's right. Yeah, they changed it. Okay, we're going to step back. Yep. So I should just go the other way now. We'll let that fire burn. Though I think the objective is that way. It doesn't hurt to at least like scout this way, clear it. Make sure there's not a patrol fucking lurking up. API, that's the plasma rifle ammo, had 30% damage, fire 80%. Now it's 40% damage, fire. Oh wow, they buffed that. Does it have like scatter or range or anything else changed on it? You don't use upgrades for weapons a lot, do you? Like actually upgrading weapons? No, because like the main thing for... That's a great class. The main thing for me is I like testing the weapons baseline because it just gives me a better idea of their effectiveness as a new player. Like, because I want to be able to give people advice like, hey, you don't have anything unlocked, you know, like this is a good weapon or this is a usable weapon. You don't need to wait until you can mod the weapons, because it's like, yeah, with the weapon modding you can make pretty much whatever weapon you want to, you know, basically end game strength. You try to drop things not helping survive on the last floor because you watch my stream. Yeah, hell yeah. Like this is another example. I mean, now it does tell you how many you need to upgrade the ship, but Biowaste Tank, this is something that you might think like, oh, whatever, who gives a shit? This is needed to upgrade operator in the genome module. Again, this is not craftable. You can buy these from stations if you've lucked out and a faction you are friendly with and have credit with is selling it, but this can be a bottleneck for upgrading your operators if you win on the rare opportunities you come across them if you don't collect them. Flashbangs use scrap metal. So does anything use... So I think tin is just at the... I mean, I don't have the... Just at the workbench, like the makeshift... makeshift crafting now. I guess I could pick up another knife to throw. So the division attack on this isn't... This is supposed to hit multiple times for multiple chances at amputations. That's not working right now, so I'm not going to use it. I think the accuracy is really bad on it too, if I remember right. Yeah, so it's similar to the Starwalker where the double hit is 70% accuracy. So without Eclipse Blade, it would be 60%. If you play this game again, you're going to unlock every craftable item. It feels too grindy for you. You get frustrated because everything takes so long and end up dying because you go too fast. Yeah, I get that. I think if I wasn't such a sicko in like making videos for it and feeling like I'm one of the only people that like makes regular, you know, videos for this game. I probably would have taken a break, because for sure I think for like a normal person, the game is meant to be replayed, but I don't think it's meant to be replayed in the manner at which it's going right now, because there's just like the story's not done, right? There's supposed to be, or there is going to be, oh shit, okay, that door is I'm still not yeah, okay, that's what I thought. All right, so we're gonna step back. They opened the door. She's just melee. Okay, I could, let me think if I can stand. I think I can well, no, someone could run in front of her and shoot. So I'm gonna step back. 2, 3, 4. Well, that's too good to pass up. They changed the game too much. Yeah, well, again, it's just like, I think it's just an in development game, and we did actually get some information this last week that Sam was talking about the turnover in the designer position. So I'm understanding of it, and I think the end result is going to be a really good game. It's just like, again, if you're not like built for, you know, beta testing a game this much, then it's like definitely just wait until the game is done. And I think it's going to be a really fun experience, and I'm super happy to be in a position to hopefully make it, you know, as good as it can be. That's pretty good. So she's going to turn around. I think there's one more also here. Interesting. Maybe there isn't. API, story missions, they're just there to give you tier 5+ gear. No one has ever done them for anything else. Well, no, but that's what I mean, is like, there's going to be a progression that both, like, because right now people are like, why would I fly to the belt? Why would I fly to Jupiter? The reason you're going to do that is because the story of the game is going to propel you to there. I don't think the ultimate design of the game is meant you to be like flying back and forth between like Jupiter and Mars like 10 times in the game. Like, I think it's supposed to kind of have like, you know, like an FTL. Oh, you're joking? Yeah, sure. I guess, yeah, it's hard to judge tone through text. But yeah, like the I think a big confusion point, or like, you know, criticism people have of the game right now is based on the fact that it's not done in the way that, like, once like the path through the game becomes a little more clear, it won't feel as, I don't think it'll feel as bad. Or maybe it will. Like, who fucking, you know, like, again, it's possible. It's, oh, this is fucking great. This is look at that fucking accuracy. The weakness of this is the single load. Wait, is that a 33? Oh, that's a 33, baby. Wow. There's a lot of good pistols. We also have carnage inflation right now. That's a Sheila leg. I already got a Sheila leg. Sickest guy, yo, what's up? How are you doing today? You hope trading gets more simple and intuitive? Yeah, like, for sure the UI stuff that they're still working on, that I think. All right, let's get rid of that. We don't need this. We definitely want this. We don't need that. I think we already have a bunch of buckshot, but you see, I knew there was one more. 55% blunt resist. What's the course's range? 4. We only get hit once. We only got hit once. 5, so they low rolled with it. They low rolled and... Oh, wait, no, but Carnage is inflating this. Yeah, so I think they low rolled with it. I-50 buckshot. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so how am I going to deal with you? You're going to go there. So if I can get to there, you can't shoot me. Unless there's someone else out here. So this is a mistake to sprint out. Yep. But never punished. Holy shit, a bishop? Oh my god, these guys have too many good guns. Fuck. Well, I mean, I'm not testing snipers today, so unfortunately, Bishop is not coming with us. Stash it and think later. Well, I already know, since I don't have a bigger backpack, I kind of already know what I'm limited by. Yeah, I don't want that. These guys had a bunch of axes. Yeah, because I'm definitely bringing that. I'm taking my hawk out. I'm bringing the pistol. Yeah, I don't think I don't... With the fucking, the cloning system... I don't have enough. I need that. I mean, this is good for potentially unlocking the shuttle. Yeah, whatever. I'm happy with that. That's fine. I mean, that's a great haul. Archie Bishop. Well, yeah, but that's with Carnage, though. I have Carnage up right now, so it's getting boosted. You'll go to sleep, enjoy the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Hangle. Have a good night. This game is a hoarder's nightmare. It fucking is. Hey, look at that. See, I didn't need to bring the bishop out at all. There you go. That's the actual bishop damage. See, I would have felt like a fucking dumbass if I would have brought the bishop out. Never punished. What's up, Marcelo? Report box, dilate, taken, blue phone. Yeah, I kind of like don't like getting the capsule and the shuttle. It turns the game into like just fucking running back and forth between the shuttle. But you know, it's like, yeah, when there's good shit like that you need to upgrade, guys. All right, anyways, that's pretty good. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. We can actually, what's up, pirates? Okay, so now we can go to somewhere where there's Quasi. Maybe we'll go back to the belt. Friendly with anyone here? We don't have anything to trade. Dilthay, we only have 11, so that's a no-go. Streamer luck. I mean, what's the saying? It's better to be lucky than good. But I still don't think I can upgrade anything. Oh, I did actually. I I did find, or no, because I started, I just did the regular start, so I actually started being able to craft. But like, I don't know. I mean, I already have some sorbent. Nothing else I really have, unless I wanted more ammo, which I don't really need. Did I get a chip on that last one? Flash M, Labs. Yeah, it's like, kind of like, who cares? Shuttle's okay if you find good loot on the first floor. Yeah, yeah, exactly. If like for sure, shuttle. If you're trying to like go all in on upgrading ship, thing is like this save. Like once there's another, once there's another, patch and the weapon values and armor values and stuff change again, um, it's probably like I'm not trying to like hold on to these beta saves. So like, I mean, if I'm able to, you know, pump a couple points into like Nico's vision or something like that, or Izzy's vision, then wow, against Daydream again. For the Pirates or against the Pirates? They actually like me. I think I did some missions for them. Go against Daydream again? They're kind of a scary enemy with the infiltration will boost them even more. What's the point of 1 AP enemies? Just more loot for loot goblins? Is the ship fully oh, you mean like the other? No, that there's still like there's still pieces missing from the upgrade tree. And I think that this is gonna get there's certain things that are gonna be reworked again on it. Because basically, like, there's been a new design guy for a couple months now, and from what I can tell, he's like looking at every like he's not the one who designed the ship upgrades, so it's like he's looking at it from like with fresh eyes. And I think like the biggest example, right, is like where is it? I don't even fucking remember where it is. Supply, the recycler, right? Like something that just totally destroys the economy of the game, turns it into something different. I think he wants to change that. We're lacking the trap. Can you build every module? No. This weapon is obtained after acting. Oh, really? Eats Papalotl? Can't be repaired? Really? Now you got me intrigued. What's the point of 1 AP enemies? The point of 1 AP enemies, I mean, it's just to have a baseline. Like, you got to have, like, easy enemies in a game, right? Like, where the fuck is it? It doesn't have durability. What are you talking about? There's no durability. He's making stuff up, Bilk. Are you talking about something different? Yeah, there's the Firefly. But yeah, I haven't even tried using it. That's actually fucking crazy now. That's a lot of poison damage. Yeah, Pirates tech up so slow. Which, I mean, I guess like it makes sense. They don't have like research and development. I think their shit is all meant to be scavenged. Daydream's still 4. They're almost to 5. So yeah, we might see some crazy stuff. Still kind of missing more poison armor. Oh, we can stick this on him now. We can go fucking crazy. Actually can use probably pretty much any gun now. %179% accuracy. It's pretty accurate. We don't need a reload vest with this, but I don't have an armored vest anymore. Izzy died with it. Okay, what I do need though is I need blunt damage for the quasis, and unironically, I think this is the best blunt melee because it has knockdown on the double attack, not knockback. All the other like batons and shit, crowbar, they knock back on the double attack, which is fucking annoying. All right, then we need our water bottle, sorbents. This is a long ass mission. We'll just bring that. This heals poison. Heals frostbite. Like, it's just regular. Yeah, even like regular rags do. So I don't think we have to worry about cold. Famous last words, but all right. Go. I forgot first aid kits. Amazing. We don't need them. Time to sleep. Have fun. Thanks for coming by, and Dibble. Have a good weekend, man. Hey, look, we didn't even need to bring it. Damn, we hella didn't need to bring it, huh? Yeah, so basically, like, collect the other thing, Frostbite, you were asking about earlier, like what to bring. Early game, if you are trying to be able to collect more stuff, getting like one of each or a couple of each of all the different repair kits, because they unlock the shuttle stuff. You just have to get the 2 blue management units first. Like, I want to wear that, but losing 19 cut seems bad. I lose 13 cut on that, or not cut, pierce. Looking at one thing, saying the other. Okay, well, cool. Well, turns out it didn't matter that we didn't bring first aid kits. Got some fucking banging music going. Test subject. Nice. Oh, wow, yeah. I forgot to look at the station again. Oh shit, look at that. She has the knuckles. Just let him get all the way down. And is there anyone? Doesn't appear to be anyone over on the bridges, the docks. My favorite murder room. Door's open. Let's just wait. Also should have checked her resistances, but it kind of doesn't matter. All right, now we'll shoot. He bled out. Nope, he's stunned. They're melee. Is there one? Okay, wait, where was there? I think there's another behind him and another here. Just wait.
It's a new difficult level of the system, I guess.
Yeah. Getting unlucky on some punches there. 85%. Yeah, there were more. So I need to step back in case they're 2 AP. God, that's a lot of guys. Critical amputation. It's a pipe. I didn't need to see who's behind him. They have a gun. Gonna fuck around, missing. We're 75% sprinting, yeah. That's right, this does... I should be stabbing with this, sprinting. This is silenced. I mean, it's definitely not better than the... Starlock. Feel a hand. Unless someone had... I don't know what armor management units. Maybe we can get the management units out. So yeah, so I should be stabbing with this. And yeah, that mode doesn't consume. But yeah, I want to see if this does poison or pierce if I have it in this mode. Oh, look at that, it does. I'll have to try now throwing it in the other mode. Okay, so you can potentially pick which throw you're doing with it. Like previously, I mean, I probably still, this probably does enough damage. I probably could shoot down the hallway. Pistol damage drops off really hard, like, I think over like 30% per tile, so it's not super advisable. I guess they don't see us, so we'll wake their asses up. Yeah, so this is why I brought in the knuckle. Though I guess I could use, though the poison knife isn't poison in the multi-hit. There's no cold melee weapon. The shock baton is only shock in the single hit. Got me. Finally got me. Oh my god. Corpse pile. I think there's anything in that. Eating a little bit. Get us back to our threshold. Oh, we lost like 30 health, 25 health there. Kind of got lit up. I think that was the crash mod. Crash 17. A lot of hits. What was their roll? Easily 60% chance to hit. I still miraculously have a positive dodge. Okay, so they won't shoot through them unless they're like up to them. Apparently looking the other way. Yeah, this is at 100. This is 157% actually in burst. Oh, that has slugs in it right now. I can't really compare it. Batteries, sure. They are weak to cold also. Actually, I should probably have one of these too. I can soften them up potentially, the Scrivenus Quasis. That's food, that's good. Just gonna eat it so we heal. This guy's just not moving. Another one of these, nice. Oh, damn, yeah, they're wearing... I also didn't check the map, which was silly of me. Cadet has no cut. Yeah, Daydream is not the faction to wear no cut. This also would deal with the Scrivenus guys. Probably find more ammo for this, but... There's my dagger back. Holy shit. 47 damage? I mean, that's definitely crit. Fuck. Yeah, this is the other like big, well, this is like the biggest change to melee since the aiming stuff, but them being able to shoot over adjacent guys, like huge change for melee. You can't feel like you're safe because there's a melee guy in front anymore. Oh man, we're gonna get lit up here. We might be dead. Yeah. Damn. That Liberator, man. It's tough. There's very little margin for error. Make one mistake. I should have stepped back there. Like, that's obviously what the play was. That's also a hard-ass mission, but being able to shoot over units is awesome. I like it. I think it's a cool idea. It just really affects melee play extremely. Like, the loop was a little stale. Yeah, I mean, the difference is it's just like, instead of staying where I was, the play was I just needed to step back around the corner. I mean, it still is just playing around corners and doorways and stuff. There's just more ways you get punished now. Okay, well, pretty much lost all our good shit. All right, let's go to. Yeah, so it's like melee belt because it's gonna struggle on any of the places where there's ranged quasis. For the basically for the reason that just happened there too, whereas you can use before you could use like well actually no, because the quasis would always shoot through each other. They'll friendly fire their own guys, so that actually uh that's irrelevant what I was just thinking of. You know what, I haven't really seen. I'm trying to think if I've seen the Mercury stuff. Their armor sucks now, at least the low level stuff. Like that instance there, that's where Jeff Hammer would have been better than a Taiga to be able to put out enough buckshot to maybe not die there. Um, yeah, maybe on enemies where or missions where the enemy density is higher. Where the fuck do we fly to? What music do we want to hear? Do we have Tez negative? No, we haven't done a single mission. Well, because there's no Tez out in Jupiter. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was supposed to do a 4 Ancom. We certainly don't make it to any of these.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
Oh man, I lost my throwing range hand too. We just blasted right through. I haven't seen that before. Just blast right through Venus. Okay, there we go. We can go there.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
Yeah, I don't. Give him this for the extra hit. I lose a little bit of resistance. I lose some ranged accuracy. I lost my shoulder at my accuracy too. Yeah, let's try this out. We'll try the extra hit. Man, that crit on the fucking Liberator M, that was fucking brutal. We do have a cold weapon out. We're against Tez though, so we're not going to get any more ammo. It's a short mission. We could try the cold pistol out. That might be kind of funny. Yeah, we still have a servo left. We got a vest left. Armor situation is not looking great. Good night, Vilk. Have a good weekend, man. What is that? 3 AP reload. Punch. I could try the shock pistol instead. It uses more ammo though. I don't have a lot of battery ammo. 108, 112. One water bottle. Couple sorbent. Some food. No grenades. All right, well. All right, Nico. This is a prison. I don't think I've ever... It's called filibuster now. All right, there's our door. Okay, so... Gotta watch out getting lit up by poison. They have to bash through the door. Alright, everybody's melee. They have no cold resist. Sheila arm, let's go. So this has critical throw and piercing throw on it. So this is pretty similar, I think, to the Hawk. I think it's higher damage than the Hawk is. All right, we got our... workbench there. Oh yeah, I can look at the grenade situation. This will repair this stuff if I need it to. This should have a triple attack on it, but this has knockback on it. Single attack has knocked down. Water to extinguish poison is also good. Okay, yeah, so for makeshift, I guess, yeah, it's only for the makeshift grenade, which is 90 damage now, but the 3 turn to explode. Probably... I haven't even heard Hangle talk about these. I don't know that anyone uses those. Fried spider. Gonna get poisoned and raise the Quasi. Drugs package. I think we just crack it. This will let us lower lower the quasi if we want. Oh, that's good. Pain, drug addiction chance, stabilizes wounds, heals any wound. Nails does not help. Armor repair. Well, oh, this is still in my inventory like a dumbass. Clicked on whatever, it's not. I should have looked. I probably had an emergency case somewhere in there. That would have been good, because emergency case at least gives a glory chest. Interesting. I'll get one more throw before it breaks. There's a weapon case in here. Batteries. Let's compare this to the cold pistol. Pretty similar. I guess bigger magazine. Different damage type. This has a chance of starting fires. This probably is better to carry than... How much damage does my fist do? Not that much. Anybody else down here? Just random. I guess this is a one skull, so low power. Not gonna be a ton of guys. Still get run up on by, yeah. Guys are all melee. Pretty nice. Guess maybe I just keep it in this mode. The boppening. This is throw range 3, which is only 2 tiles. This doesn't have a double attack. Oh, that's, yeah, so that's the difference between this and the... This is meant for throwing. I think throwing takes 10 durability now when you throw it, though. Fighting against the Quasis doesn't really matter because you can just keep getting repair items from them. Oh shit, we got a patrol snuck past. Acolyte, 1 AP. Walk up to you and let's see, 29 of 30. Oh, that's wild. Oh, that, now this is the weapon for versus Tez. There we go. That's our melee weapon. 30. Yeah, so that took 10. So the mace, it took 10 durability too. I think throwing knives takes 5 durability, and throwing axe and mace takes 10. This is wounding on it. We have a slightly less accurate double hit. Well, I mean, for our purposes right now, it's a triple hit. So we have a triple hit or a double hit. One in 3 crit chance. Big old fucking Wolverine paw. Let's look in here first. Yeah, dead end. Memory records. Memory records you do also need to upgrade clones, operators. I believe. I have to look. I can't remember. It's like, or no, it's the data dump disk is the one. Or is that for classes? I can't fucking remember. I upgrade shit so little. I can't fucking remember right now. All right, there's the elevator. Well, that's certainly better. Yeah, so the Quasi-Armor does have cold resist. The stronger has cold resist on it. So this is actually not the right weapon to bring against these guys. I'm not going to walk all the way back for that beam pistol, though. It shouldn't matter because the mission should be over before things get too crazy. That's a dead end. These fucking barrels everywhere. Alright. Now these guys should just... die in a fire. Shit, they got yeah, cold is not the play against these guys. Yeah, once they're in the heavy armor. I can only throw this 3 now because I lost my hand. They have good cut resist too. Yeah, it really is Pierce. So I gotta stab his ass. Did he see me? He's still investigating, so no. Strike damage, accuracy, incoming crit chance. Now he should make his way over here. Okay, that's great. So, okay, yes, because if this guy steps up and then the guy, there's a 2 AP behind him with a gun, I'll get shot. I'll lose Pierce. The only thing they have that's Pierce is the blowgun and the melee weapons. Just don't get hit by a blowgun. Famous last words. Alright, they're both melee. These daggers are incredible for throwing. accurate throw. There we go. We got a good piece now. The spider one has a little bit of pierce on it. $425. Maybe I should do that instead. Hey. Hacked PCPU. Let's go. Prison Kevlar? Or it's not Kevlar, it's just armored. It's pretty bad. The reason it's hacked is I gave the ANCOM data to RealWare. This is part 2 of their mission. You know, what would be the other thing? I mean, I could get another throwing dagger. These are pretty good too. Hey, Kenzie. 7 vision. Thomas trying to hack the algorithm of the RealWare Operation Combat AI. I don't know why and how they want to use it. We can't. Pallas asteroid. Okay. I do want to do that. I might do that on stream next time. Well, I guess we'll see whether or not the save gets obliterated, but I don't have time today, I think, to try to do a story mission. Is this a new story mission? This one's been in for a while, but I think this is the only one. Well, no, because I haven't done the 2 new ones are ANCOM and Civil Resistance. I haven't done those. This is the original RealWare, giving RealWare the ANCOM data, and I've never done this one. But yeah, I don't think I have time to do it today. I think I'll try it another time. I have time for maybe one more here. ANCOM likes us. It's an infiltration against ANCOM. Why does ANCOM like us? Just because? Have any reputation with anybody? Sabotage against core word. Low power tech 3. Espionage against grasshopper. Tech 4. Against Franch. Against Daydream. Against Tez. I haven't fought against a church in a while. Church is apparently doing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's go to the moon. Maybe try, we'll try Kenzie out. Well, so right now Kenzie's actually inadvertently buffed because of the armor and weapon weight. Because his trait should apply to everything. Oh, it helps if I unlock the chip. Yeah, weight affects dodge. I don't think it's limited to the backpack. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, dodge chance, yeah. So the weight isn't reduced, but its effect on the dodge chance is reduced. Because this on anybody else. Yeah. So in theory, he can still have dodge. Do we... I don't think I give him the extra hit. He's another one like baseline. The 100 health is, I feel like, is rough at the start. Okay, who's here? What are we gonna do? A ritual against church. God damn. That sounds pretty wild. An infiltration against grasshopper. They're like infiltration will put their guys at like tech 6. We might see some spicy. Their rifles are fucking crazy now. This would be incredible to get for Nico, the Money Keeper. I like Grasshopper's shit. They're another one of those factions where it's like I think they just need like a little more to fill them out on the top end, but like I really like their weapons. All right, let's do it. Infiltration. Kenzie. Eclipse Blade. He makes a decent ghost too. Ghost just doesn't do anything for your accuracy. You'd have to get your accuracy from the Augs. Okay, so we have Tez armor, which is going to give us no pierce, which is the damage that that these guys do. We just go in naked then, naked Kenzie, chat it up. I don't have the extra throwing range. Feels bad. Get a gun off of him. Oh yeah, emergency kit. No cut resist. Yeah, the emergency kit is massively buffed. With the armor change, like even like Jeans having resistances on him is it's pretty nice. We don't have any cut, which I could then alter it out by like doing that. I mean, honestly, put that on too. Yeah, like it's actually like solid resistances now. We'll dump this shit off. Because if I mean, I don't even have a shotgun to give him. Single shot isn't going to be enough. Bishop. That actually would be funny. Bishop. Maybe it's, yeah, what we were talking about. So we have the claw for melee and then use the fucking bishop. Is this just a single reload? Sprinting still should be pretty accurate. Do we have any water left? We do. Get a water. Get some sorbet. That's rotten. Chick. Stun grenade? I mean, I could test it. I'm probably not going to throw it, but... Forgot to unlock Angel. Angel will go hard with this. Yes. All right, so we're back to having 7 vision. It's gonna be painful, especially because Grasshopper has some 8 vision and 10 vision. Convoy Supervisor 7 vision, Professor's 8, Desperado's 8, Gunfighter is 10. So we're gonna have to hope that 42% dodge chance. Okay, yeah, so Kenzie is your like one hope to still have a strong dodge. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and then we'll do this shit. Alrighty. Kenzie, I forgot to look at which station. Oh, MTZ, I think this is a transport hub. It's the space station. 7 vision. Of course, we're jammed. Okay. We lose Pierce. Gain a bunch of other shit. Pierce is probably the most important resist against Grasshopper. What do we think? Right? What do we got? Hey, the Liberator M that shot me. This is great for Nico. Armor plate, weapon parts, lens. Barrel? This doesn't restrict, yeah, field of view anymore. So all the field of review restriction stuff got removed from the sniper weapons. It's not a thing anymore. I don't think that was my door. I think that's this door. You're gonna just pop a shot. Oh man, the sound is so good. Probably a bad idea to do that though at the 7 vision with potentially very high vision guys lurking. Well, there's the elevator. There's 8 guys on this floor though. Professor is vision 8. Professor is vision 7 with the Sheila head on. Fuck? Cutter. I wasn't able to show this on Nico, but Cutter is a pistol for Nico's purposes. He gives it accuracy bonus. I actually want to try that. I haven't tried that yet. Sprint accuracy, 80%. Pierce through. I guess the pierce through isn't 100%. Maybe the other. This guy's just not moving. Jesus Christ. Classic melee gameplay. 18? Oh, because they have massive pierce resist. Well, that's not good. 2, 1, 2, so I gotta move to like there. Now I can sprint at her. Claw her ass. Did the other guy finally start moving? He's not gonna open the door. Bro. This guy's fucking killing me. He's still investigating? Nice. There's one more coming behind. Yep. If they're 2 AP, I have to move. They're 1 AP. There's definitely 2 AP in that mix. They're standing there. They're going to open the door and then move into the door. Chainsaw. Not going to be good enough. Let's see. That gives me pierce resist. I lose cut. Probably worth. Drill arm. This is probably better than this. That's in double attack. So this is more damage, but it's less attacks. And can't be thrown. I think I actually prefer Elite Knife. The accuracy on the laser SMGs isn't bad. The higher than the gunpowder SMGs. Be better at close range. what other armor do we have here? That is where... Oh, but they can... Oh, I've been noticing more... when I did Community and Anarchy a couple nights ago, RealWear Marines had laser SMGs. It seems like more of the like military security type units can have laser weapons, even if they're not a quote-unquote laser faction. This will take away all of my cut. Well, that's just better, so it's easy. Plastic and armor plate. Okay. Plastic. Okay. Oh, because they have 3 AP. It's a 3 AP Desperado. I was not accounting for 3 AP. I was like, how did they just open the fucking door and shoot me? And they have the extra projectile, too. So I think she just shot 3 times with... Diddly-dee. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Fracture. My leg? No, it's my head. Even better. Okay, well... It's not looking good. There's other people behind him, too. This is the targets. Vanguard behind, 2 AP. I'm gonna get fucked up here. Ooh. That was the Money Keeper. The damage on the Money Keeper is crazy. So it's a good thing I put on more Pierce Resist, but I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Unless I'm going to try to punch them. Their Pierce Resist is crazy. They can get to there. Fuck. They're also 3. Yeah, that's a 3 AP. I think we're just dead. Because if I move back, they're going to get to the door and shoot me. 50% accuracy sprinting with a sniper. I mean, because I can, like, pop a first aid kit and move back, but I'm going to get, if I move back, I'll be shot once. If I first aid kit, I'll be shot twice. First aid and shoot. Yeah, well, so in terms of shooting, I was thinking of just, like, of trying to double fire. Because is our dodge fucked now? We still have 32% dodge. But I think I guess none of these wounds are reducing our dodge. We have double minus accuracy wounds, though. First aid kit's going to heal us for 15. I think our only chance is actually killing him, because we're going to get shot at a bunch no matter what. If I use the first aid kit... Wait, what's their... I'm assuming that... Well, so that's a single load. These are... Oh, Law's Mag reload now. I assume they're going to try to use this now, since they already used all their Money Keeper. Yeah, maybe we'll first aid kit and move back and see if... Okay, so they just single attacked with... Oh, interesting. So instead of using the Law, they reloaded the Money Keeper and shot with the Money Keeper. Now we're at 70%. The thing is, we're not going to... Unless we get an amputation, we're not going to kill him with the Bishop, I don't think. Punching them doesn't do anything. I could pick this up, move back, then they'll step forward, reload, shoot at me once. Then I can potentially sprint at him with the claw next turn. I think I'm going to do that. I think trying to trade like point blank sniper at 70% is not the play. Yeah. Trust in Kenzie's strength, which is... That's right, it's not triple attack. Oh my god, there's more. What does she have? Chainsaw with no ammo in it? Okay. We are going to see if there's anyone else around. There's not. There are. They're coming for me. Which one didn't heal? That's actually the best one. We got our accuracy wounds healed. So that's great for us. Okay. So there's a chance. No. Oh, having some beam would be smart, because some of these guys can have beam. I guess we have a... What were we getting beam from? Glory? Glory has beam. What does Cadet have? Cadet has shock. I mean, we get shot with whatever, we're fucked. Okay, let's eat that so we heal a little bit. Try to rag this shit up. Okay, so 1, 2, so even if they're 3 AP, they can't shoot at me. I think they're 2 AP. Desperado, yeah. Double Desperado. Fuck. They've no... Yeah, it's again, it's like just having the shot, like shotgun, like Taiga would eat these guys fucking alive. Fuck, those all hit. I guess one missed. A couple of them missed. %41 dodge just doesn't fucking matter. Yikes. Four damage per AP, 2 damage per turn. We're gonna take 10 damage then. I mean, we have to run at him and try to stab him. Somebody threw a cold grenade? Wait, what? Instead of killing me, he threw a cold grenade. What? Which I actually have decent cold resist. Holy shit. And I think he like whiffed it. Alright, well, we gotta use our last first aid kit. And then we gotta hope this guy dies. Unreal. Oh. He has the combat arm and the accuracy implant. That's why he was so accurate. Yeah, because it gives you accuracy and scatter. We didn't get the implant, but we actually got a bonus hand as well. I don't think I mean, I don't think we're going to survive this mission, but I'm not going to carry around the whole ass arm. Oh, he had insane accuracy, and he had the combat chest too. Wow, that guy was stacked. Should I switch to what? God, the accuracy's so bad. I want one of these for Nico. They don't weigh that much. I could just grab one. Wait, it's only 1 AP reload, but it's not mag fed? I kind of got to look at this. I already started moving shit around. I should have stealthed first to see if there are more guys. That's the neural sonar. Didn't get it. Why does he have 42? Oh, does this take 42 now? Oh, that's right. It doesn't take 797 anymore. This got switched to 42 ammo. Okay. Wait, is Law still 797? Law is still 797. Is this really a 1 AP reload for the whole mag? It must be. It doesn't say single load on it. Alright, well, I'm not going to try to use that. Alright, we already got that guy. All the ammo we could want if we're ever in a position where we can actually snipe. There's another extra projectile. That was right. That was like the first one we killed. I need to step back. Finally killed them all. We are... Food is unavailable. Of course it is. Why would we be able to heal? Not really anything else to put down here. Find shuttle. We barely made any progress. Holy shit. Okay. A couple of them healed. Best slot. That is good, but not right now. Okay. Give me my dagger back. Okay. Here's cut.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
Okay. We can eat again, though. Actually heal a little bit. I need to, like, try to not sprint. Yeah, but it's like the calorie drain right now is... I forgot this is heavy, too, which I guess doesn't matter as much other than calories. I just wanted something accurate. Okay, that was the whole infiltration team. We could conceivably not even kill this guy, but... Oh, shit. Hunter. Scary. Oh, she has 10 vision. The only reason I didn't die right here is this guy was in the way. Man. Grasshopper's so fucking scary. Service Minorum. I don't have cut weapon, but they're weak enough at the start. I should just be able to dagger his ass. Damn, more of them coming still, huh? Ooh. Helas. Envoy, Supervisor, Lifter. They're all melee. I should have gone down. I should still do that. Oh, Razor is so good. I think Razor is the... I think it's the best melee weapon in the game right now. I do want this dagger also, though. There's a couple things that are really nice about it. It is a 1 AP reload, so we can just give it. Okay. So, in Slash, which is cut mode, this is where it uses the batteries. It's very high damage. You can see that it's in the whatchamacallit, the Starwalker range, but I think this is more accurate. And then it has an even more accurate mode, which changes the damage to piercing and does less damage, but it's just like having 2 damage types in one weapon is really nice. And the cut mode being able to kill the Dugger Quasis is real nice. I do want one of these too. Okay, cool. So we got our throwing hand back. Just collecting robot hands. Get a Sheila hand up in the mix here. I know there's a Sheila out here. Convoy Supervisor. Jesus Christ, that thing is scary. I actually want that over the Bishop. Basically has the same damage, but it's more accurate and can 3-shot burst. It's lighter too. Okay. It's 1 AP. Just gonna drop that. I don't even want that anymore. Fuck. Maybe I did still. God damn it. I didn't think this was that high of a power concentration mission. I guess I was wrong. I don't have the hand. I can't throw that far. Well, if I sprint out, I can, but 50 damage? I'm guaranteed a crit. That should do 50 damage, right? Just enough. God fucking damn it. She has a lot of pierce resist. He doesn't. Oh my fucking god. Does this weapon not like pierce anymore? There it goes. Okay, yeah, I think this one's a 50%. It's not the guaranteed pierce. Sprinting, I wasn't able to heal back to full. Holy shit. I can't stand out here either because of the insane range guys, but I guess we're just gonna have to try. Plastic and armor plate. Rag and armor plate. This might cut if I Do they have any... I mean, I haven't seen anyone with a shotgun. They have 9mm, they have 42, they have beam. I know if I put this on and all of a sudden a guy with a fucking Jeff Hammer is going to show up and delete my ass. Getting shot by Pierce, though, that's... Alright, unless I'm going to rag this shit. Which, I guess at this point... That one's rag. None of these guys had any plastic, huh? Alright, we didn't get shot. There's buckshot on the ground. This adds beam resist. Gives me some fire. Booze. Do we drink it? Seems really fucking good. I guess as long as you don't get like caught reloading it. Yeah, I don't think I need the knife anymore that I have the razor. Unless I run out of ammo and then I want a knife. Fuck, they can have. Shit. God, I want this, but for actually succeeding in the mission, Starlock's gonna be better. It'd be nice if snipers gave you vision range so you'd have a reason to take them. Yeah, for sure. Especially if they were scoped ones. Like this one I don't think is scoped, but yeah, for sure the Bishop. That would be fucking cool if yeah, if you got, I mean, even if it was +1, that would be huge. Okay, so I feel like now I shouldn't have. There's only one of these guys with this. Whatever. Hilo with Knuckles. Oh, she had the blade arm too. Neural Pulse is really good. I guess there's buckshot on the ground right there. These guys are no fucking joke. Would I have to get through 3 floors of this? It's like a nightmare of a... Oh my god. Nightmare of a floor for a taiga. Oh, I should get the taiga. I should get the taiga and pick up all that buckshot. Is actually what I should do. Alright. So... we're gonna go try to grab grab that buckshot. Normally I would say something like this, I would like put into the green realm. I still might get punished here, but the highest chance I have of succeeding on this is I can't do that. Is getting the buckshot. Was that fucker? They were like here? Yeah. Did Bladearn get buffed, or is it still bad? I think it's very comparable to... It's a little less damage than the Razor, but it has the same functionality where one mode is... And because it has the Sheila shoulder, you have one mode that's a triple hit of cut, and another mode that's a triple hit of pierce. But I haven't used it this latest patch yet. And it can butcher now as well, so you have an unlimited durability butchering tool. We have no cut resist. Cut has been their weakness. Yeah, it's. I think it's viable on, like, especially because the thing is you lose, I think, 20% accuracy with it, but I think it's especially viable on like a Nico type character, or if you had that shoulder implant that I just shoulder implant that I just lost. Flamethrower. So you can work around the heavy weapon right now by just swapping to it, like not moving with it, but this one not being able to move and then shoot, you can't do the like sprint forward, spray, step back. Now you have to just like shoot it and then step back. Like once they fix, if they fix the heavy weapon that's not working as intended right now. Also, fire doesn't kill guys as fast anymore, since it only triggers once per turn now, not per AP. All right, not as many on this floor, so hopefully we don't get just like absolutely fucking rolled on. Though it's just like at any point there could be a gunfighter like over here, and there's not really anything I can do about it other than pray for Kenzie's 40% dodge chance. Dead end. Food would be nice. Okay, so we know we're safe this way. Fuck. It's fucking barrels. Alright. There are guys in there. Move to there. That's... You shoot me there. I don't think... Oh, they can get a 3B. Kind of mean those barrels are so close to the door to shoot them safely. Yeah. Yeah, that was a nasty trap. Like, if they had opened the door and they had long range, I could have been getting fucked there. I'm trying to think if I want to open this door. So they have to move 2 for it. So they have to be a 3 AP for me to get shot. Tech advisor, yeah, the buckshot is the play, because sprinting I have 97% accuracy with it right now. does so much damage too. They're melee. They're dead. Are they dead? They're dead. Could there be another person in here? There could have been farther back. So we'll back up. We'll play it safe. We'll stealth. Yeah, there were more. She's just gonna run into the doorway. Stab her ass. Move back. Okay, fighting. Fighting. It doesn't show you the rolls on Quasis. It used to. I wonder why it isn't now. Dead end. Food is great. That I'm never putting that on. I do not need to. I already get wounded. I mean, I guess if your thought is like, oh, I guess I kind of get the. Okay, I wasn't really seeing the point of this or the use case for this. This is so if you have a bunch of robot parts that are basically guaranteeing getting a wound anyways. This just gives you like a lot of healing, but it just means like anytime you get shot, like you're gonna get a wound. Probably a bug. Yeah, I'm also running it's a mod. The thing that shows the actual combat rolls is a mod. So that means something must have changed in like the Quasi IDs or something. I don't know. I'm not the mod master. Okay, more food. That's good to see. We got our guys down here. Just we just leave that there for now. I have a little bit of time, but it would be nice to get some repairs on. Oh shit, door just opened. I think it's 1 AP though.
I'll make something of my life.
This guy naked?
With success.
This guy has no shirt or pants on. Oh shit. I don't like this room at all. What a unit. They're going the other way. Those apparently didn't even pass through his tile because he didn't even do a dodge roll on those. The scatter was so bad. Fuck. Yeah, it's not showing, I guess, again. Oh my god, we just got so lucky. Ah! Holy shit, she took the shot through her own... Wow. Dodge God. Okay, well, no, those are my attack rolls. All right, we're gonna reload. We're gonna sprint. Booze is calories. I don't want to be intoxicated right now, though. This would be nice if we get... Yes, we can repair our blade. Get some food there, here now. 45 health. Taste my pirate patty. We don't have a ton of ammo for this. Yeah, I figured there were more guys coming down, and then I'm in a more defensible position against other guys. Not what I meant to do, but... Okay, that's great. The question is, what ammo do we drop? Probably the rifle ammo? We can always get more rifle ammo. Need to get... It's rubber or weapon part? Is this rubber still? Ugh. Oh, fuck me. Okay, not great. We puked. Laceration on the tummy. Okay, he turns around now. Oh my god. Yeah, lead bowl's no joke. Journeywoman coming out, poor guy. Oh shit. Dude, she went fucking beast mode on his ass. Alright, are these guys coming out? There's so many. I swear that I didn't think the enemy density was that high on this, but I guess I wasn't paying close enough attention. Immune to wounds of those type. I just don't even have any more room. That one, actually, that would be good against Grasshopper because of... That's good against like Grasshopper. It's good against Realware. It's good against probably like Church. That's pretty good. Didn't get it. Doesn't matter how good it is. I'm also still not very confident that we're not gonna die. Is any of this armor... That's right, this armor's... Okay, so the chainmail armor sucks now. Oh, I see what Vilk was saying. It's their armor doesn't have blunt resist on it anymore. Fire, shock. It's pretty decent. It's heavy. It's very heavy. So I would gain cut, I'd lose blunt, gain fire, and shock. Shock doesn't matter right now. Honestly, I think that is better because, I mean, it's not a lot, but whatever. Makes sense. Mail doesn't do anything against blunt. Well, this isn't. Are these considered mail still? I know these ones are for sure mail. I thought these started to be a little more armored, but I guess they're saying these ones are just pierce. And then Gothic, the next tier adds on cut. I wonder if the top tier adds on blunt, or if it adds I don't know, like poison resist or something. Oh, are they actually going to come out the door here? Assault rifle's a lot less damage. Dang, this gun's crazy. That doesn't do anything on blade. They're just standing right there. This guy's behind him. We'll oblige him. Tell him to come join the party. They're a little farther back. Now they're there. I think they're just 1 AP. No crossbow, we're fine. Yeah, it seems like it's still, at least, I mean, I don't need to immediately kill him, so. Still able to, like, pierce, chop through. Oh, there we go. I lose all my blunt, though, if I put that on. Dang, I got 40 nails of pain out of that. Oh, they increased the stack size of this again. This was 30, now it's up to 40. That's a super nice chest piece. God, it is heavy. Lose 2% wearing it. I want to put back on the other pants I had on before. Yeah, I think I'm going to put back on... I'll put back on those. Lose cut. Okay. Elevator. Food. More nails on the ground. What do we think? Does this continue down? It does. Okay, so we had a way up, a way down, and a way to the left. Well, we're already over here, so... Continues. Dead end. Dead end. Worthless. Eat the rocket. Dead end. Guys down here to search. It looks like the elevator's up. This is such an interesting mod. Well, it's not there anymore. Just that you like tank the damage. You have to like take enough damage where you're entering pain to make use of that. Yeah. Nope, nope. Continues this way. What's our water? Definitely get more water. This is the scanner room, which at this point there's no reason to walk over there because the elevator can only be up. Okay. So she can step up and shoot through him. So I don't want to stay here. Move like this. Stab. Eliminate. Step to the side for cover. Wait. I mean, I just have to walk up this hallway. There's not really much I can do about it. Cadet chest. E. Holy shit, another taiga. Probably lose battery. I mean, we don't have a lot of buckshot either. I mean, if I remember and there's not something better, I can come back. Come back to that. Again, if we survive. Okay, cool, we're jammed. So we don't know where... Oh, that's fucking huge. Alright, you get out of here. You guys all get out of here. No medical supplies. I mean, we're good against Pierce. 46% dodge. Up, I guess. Door's right here. Man. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling there were guys up here. I just didn't want someone to open the door and... Wow, what a formation. Ooh. Oh, I got lucky. The sniper didn't pierce the cover. I also got lucky that she didn't... I guess where she was, she couldn't shoot at me. Vanguard, Desperado. Desperado can be free. Okay, I don't want to sit here and trade with the sniper. We'll let them fight. Okay, he's dead now. Pretty good. Okay, level does continue to the right here. I gotta watch getting flanked. Plastic and these don't give you armor plate. This isn't gonna give armor plate either. Plastic will repair it though. Nothing wants to give me plastic. I will pick up a rag in case we get shot. Okay. Let's get to this cover. Yeah, I know there's at least not someone immediately nearby now. Okay. This is probably the way to get over there. Okay, boosted by Carnage, so damage inflated. Nine. It looks like it's probably around the bishop. Yes. Oh, one of them already died because we had we're having ecolapses go down. That's Desperado. Could be 3 AP. Door could already be open. 1, 2, 3. Desperado's only 2 AP. So then he's gonna go there. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Ooh. So Vet Vest is only 1 AP now, but the resistances are really nice on it. And it's obviously more AP reduction than we currently have, so what that's doing down there. Getting wound chance. Oh, this one's I actually really damn it. I really like that one. Plastic and ceramic plate. Why is nothing giving me plastic? Fucking weird. Okay, there is armor case. Where the other guy's somewhere in here. Or the other corpse, at least. Where did he... Oh. compare the... I've actually been wanting to do this, comparing the Duggar Saber to this. I think this is significantly better. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it does look like the Moon Quasi's got switched to, at least when they're all armored up, weakest to blunt of the physicals. I mean, you can use cold or beam, as that's always been the case. Does cause amputation. Yeah, I just amputated his shit. Okay, so no carnage. We are starving. That's fine. We'll eat. We lose blunt, cane, fire. I do like this headpiece. I think you gotta wear it just because it looks better. Okay. So. Alright, this is in double attack mode. So it has a heavy slash. It's actually pretty interesting. The single attack is high damage, high accuracy. And then the multi-hit is just baseline. I have it in multi-hit cut. But this doesn't let you change the damage type. So if we're comparing the Razor on the double attack, Razor's more accurate, more damage. I guess crit is higher on that. But this has unwieldy on it, so when you attack with it, it puts a an accuracy debuff on all your attacks for the rest of the turn. So if you were like sprinting and you needed to attack multiple guys, especially like once you have the Sheila leg, you kind of like can't do that because you're just going to get like less accurate the more attacks happen. And I really do like having the option of picking between cut and pierce on the Razor. I still think the Razor is better. Gonna fuck that up, but let's see what our target had over here. He had a Jeff Hammer MD. Heavier, longer reload, more bullets, more damage, less accurate. Yeah, I still, it's so funny. I think I really do. I like the Taiga better up until the C-22. I think is better than the base Taiga, but oh, those are some legend pants. Yeah, those are significantly better. I will put those on. Thank you. Thank you very much. And there shouldn't be anyone else lurking around here. More buckshot. That's beautiful. Those are slugs. I do like this shotgun. I think if you have the combat hand, this one firing two shells. In prolonged fight, you can have trouble keeping up the reload, but it's probably good enough. Okay. We just need to weasel our way back to the elevator and not get got. Please stop blinking at me. Okay. Got somebody lurking over there. We're also about to hit 800. Oh, do I want to... Do we push our luck? You know, it's the finale for today. I think we should. Not really carrying that much either. This is a 3 AP reload right now. Two, three. All right. These are guys who I wanted to fight. Amputation, nails, we didn't get his claw. I still do want to get one of their claws, but it's what? You have to amputate there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 and 9. Let's get the amputation on him. Okay, so he can go 1, 2, 3, he can go to there. Did he not see? He's investigating. He just heard the shotgun. He didn't. $124. Okay, well, everyone's coming towards us now. We gotta back up. I'm pretty sure that's an Equise. Yep. The monsters are still cut while the soldiers are now blunt. That's kind of silly. Monsters are still cut while the soldiers are now blunt. Okay, I don't want to be around a bunch of corpses in case Nobilis does the corpse res. Weak. The monster is still weak too, I meant. Oh yeah, weak to blunt. Okay, I think I want to jam this door open. So I think that was pretty much everyone from there, unless there's like a slow guy. I don't really have anything to drop off. I should have reloaded my shotgun already. It might be everyone on the level. Is that just a dead end down here? Yeah. Okay. Angel of Spades. Okay. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that is everyone on the level. Which means we get to pick where we want to fight. I just almost... We got a slow guy. Was not paying attention. Litus. Lucky he didn't have a fucking crossbow or something. Furuncle will raise the Quasi. Yeah. Infection doesn't matter. Didn't get infected anyways. Okay, yeah. So we'll just fight Nobilis in this hall here then. So we just have to wait. Nope, waited until we got a crossbow. Okay. So I'm one outside of his vision right now. Unless they increased it, this will be how I find out if they increased their vision. I don't think they did. If these guys had 2 AP, they'd be scary even at 6 vision. Armor penetration, painful, pierce through silencer, wound inflicting pierce. I should have gone around the door. That's what I should have done, but now I don't have a choice, so. Yeah, so overranging, he also has high resist right now. I'm not doing a lot of damage to him. Probably not even putting wounds on, but when they crit, it's pretty good. All right. The Gothic. Interesting. This Gothic is worse than the Kosten Brust. We shoot Nobilis with the crossbow. Guess I gotta watch. He could have. Oh, Nobilis, you take so long. There he is. Effective range 5. Interesting, but he still has the cut and beam and cold. His blunt resist is quite high. So his 88%. It's gonna pen a little bit. Critted for 20. If you want to wait long enough, he is dead now. $13. Pretty effective. He's doing maybe the item explosion. This will back up. I think he summoned corpses, but maybe I think they're gonna expire by the time they even get over here. Half his life off of. Yeah. He did raise the corpses, though they should have despawned by now. Do I want to try to take nails out? Probably not. Silly. Go up and grab that other taiga. Just need to not click on the wrong thing. Or 2. Damn. I thought Kenzie was fucking 100% dead at the start there. That was quite the comeback. We have space for one more thing. Hey, Kong Luo.
Welcome aboard.
I think since the most recent beta, they added it so it has 2 different attack modes. It has the slash mode, which uses the batteries and makes it cut damage, and then it has a more accurate but less damage, but it turns it into piercing. So it's kind of cool. You have control over it. So if you don't want to use batteries or guys that are weak to pierce, you can use the stab mode, and both of them amputate. So it's like I really do think that this is, if not like the best melee weapon right now, it's one of the best. And if you kind of want the same functionality without the batteries, the Sheila blade arm gives you this same functionality. I'm pretty sure it still does. Maybe we'll get out of here and I'll check right now. One slot. I don't know what the fuck am I guess I could grab some armor or something. It's heavy as fuck, but it's not terrible. Yeah, maybe I just take that big chest piece. That is pretty strong. Give people armor. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me switch to one of my other saves where I, well, actually I think the only, well, maybe I have it on my main save. Either way. Yeah, if we're going with like pretty jank armor, he came out strong. That was a good that I'm pretty sure we were dead. Anyone but Kenzie, maybe Percy could have survived that too, just because of his tankiness, but the start of that was something. Okay, so let's see. Did I ever get a blade arm in this save? Yes. Okay. So what I can do is we can turn on turn off fast trading, and then we can just pick Izzy. She doesn't have anything. We can install this. And do I have a razor or something I can compare? I do. Yeah, so I can bring down the razor so we can actually compare the razor to the blade arm. These Tez guys hanging out. But I've actually never, what is their communication line? Acolyte. Okay. Okay. So in slash mode, is that what this is in? Okay, so they're in the same mode right now. Razor is more damage, which isn't surprising because it consumes batteries. However, like, I wouldn't say the damage is like that low. You have to remember too that because of where is it? Because of the Sheila shoulder, this isn't a double hit, it's actually a triple hit. I mean, same thing, like, because I have that, these are also triple hits right now, but like, this is always a triple hit because you can't have the blade arm without the shoulder. So you have a over, I don't even think she's leveled in my save. I haven't really been using her. Yeah, this is the save I've been using up, like Percy and Nico. So this is unleveled blade, and she has over 100% accuracy, triple hit. And then the other mode is also, I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same modifier where it's basically the same as the razor, it's just more accurate. So I'd say as long as you're okay with like losing the weapon slot, which if you're running a sword anyways, like, you're kind of losing a weapon slot because you're not you can't throw it or anything, and it's like if you brought in a sword, like, you're using the sword in my mind. But it's the thing that's tough is the range accuracy. So if you're using this, you have to combine, or you don't have to, it's advisable to combine it with either like using buckshot to make up for the accuracy, or if the I don't know if I leave station. I don't know if I have the accuracy implant on this save. I just got the neural sonar. Let's see. Does Percy have it right now? No, I don't have it. I'll go to the save where the all items save. Yeah, so if you're using the blade arm, you're losing the 20% accuracy, but you can make it back up with where the hell is it? This one, the recoil suppressor. So that'll get you back to your base accuracy. And then, I mean, there's other things that give you accuracy, like Sheila foot, which if you're running Sheila leg for the 4 AP, you'll have plus accuracy. The combat chest has plus accuracy. Yeah, so like I'd say that this blade arm is pretty much like entirely comparable to the Razor. The damage being a little lower on the cut might mean you actually get more amputations if you're trying to get amputations, because you have a lower chance of one-shotting guys. Unlimited durability. You can butcher with it. Yeah, like I think if you're gonna run a sword and you unlock the blade arm, I think it's again, as long as you can make up for the ranged accuracy hit, seems pretty strong. Nice. Well, that's got to do it for me for today, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. We'll I might dink around some this next week. Kind of depends what the patch situation is. I know Void War went into 1.0. I played a little bit of that yesterday. I'm thinking about streaming that again. I'm still also thinking of streaming Battle Sector. It has like a little like roguelike mode that's kind of fun. Again, how entertaining it is to watch, you guys will have to let me know. Sweet. Well, y'all have a great weekend, and I will please see y'all next week. All right, take care. Peace.